scary. It's terrifying to me how easy it would be for me to tell you what the secret project is. And it's so close. There's just like, I could just say it. How many days? 12 days and 22 hours, 3 minutes and 45 seconds. We are so close. Yeah! Is the plan still to go live and we watch together? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll be live. A video will go up on my main channel showing you what the secret project is. And I will be live here. We will watch the video together and we can talk about it. Premiere for sure, right? Yes. We will be premiering the video. Definitely. Ah! Okay, enough now, because I'm terrified being this close. It'd be such a me thing to spoil it. My head, it's like when sometimes my head will think of slurs. Bad place to stop. My head will think of slurs, thinking like, if you just said this. I've said that before. Sometimes while I'm streaming, yeah, I'll have intrusive thoughts. I'll be sat streaming and my head will be like, slur. You could just say this and ruin everything. And it's so interesting to me that like, I could just say a word to just ruin everything. What slurs though? All of them. All of them. They all pop up. They're like, you could say this, you could say this. I swear you said this before. Oh yeah, I've said this many times. Yeah, let's get cancelled right before the secret project. Sick marketing. All right, guys, we are going to play. What is all of this? Okay, I thought you could click these. Let's play, chat. We played the demo of this maybe half a year ago or something, and the full game is out now, so we're gonna play it. Just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. I'm getting her ready for school. Doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? I'll drop by later tonight. Yeah, so in this game, talk to you later, bye. There's something going on, and there's like creatures that try to appear as if they're humans. And you have to figure out if you want to let them in or not. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Fine. Let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I'm getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there are people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. I'm not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I come over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. Are your wife and daughter holding up? And where about my family? A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. In the kitchen? See you in the morning. Yeah, no spoilers, chat. No one else is coming tonight. Oh shit, you can save now. Can I only save once? Seems like it. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. I don't look that way, not anymore. Why not? I hate sleeping by the nightstand, too many bad memories. What happened? See ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. Only someone could just explain what's going on. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob, move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Still can't get a signal, try changing the wavelength. Do this left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave. Okay. Oh, this is the emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? People are burning. Is the sky what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Don't leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not human. Excuse me. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Damn, so it's all true after all. Bro, be with your family! Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. Hold on. I think that's my energy top left. Alright, let me know if I'm blocking text here. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Alright, almost forgot. Heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 390-283. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Write you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you feel really sleepy if you ever feel like you've had enough. Conversation for one day. Drink a beer and relax. Oh, he doesn't want to look out while it's bright outside. You can move around now, that's dope. You can move around in the demo. Alright, so I need to do the beer. It's not a choice, it seems. It's how I use my energy if there's no one around. No, it wasn't a point and click. Is he gone now? Oh fuck. We're outside there 180. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner, and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Please don't tell him I did that. Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? So maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so super careful. I don't want to say who they look like. Who, this? Can you say a letter of the first name of who you think they look like? Because I think I know who you mean. Just say the letter of the first name. Yeah, I know who you mean. Yeah. We'll leave it there. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. Wait, is your dad still here? I'll get your dad for you, good luck. Thanks, you too. I wanna go home, it's scary out there. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Oh, there he is. Bye! Dude, I gotta be somewhere else. Can I be bottom right? Maybe top right? Maybe this works? We'll see. Ew, no. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. It's Tio. Okay, dude. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? I'll to go at you when you see a tall guy? Nah, there's something about this guy. I'm telling you. What do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. I like this guy. This is a tall person problem. People look at us like we're freaks. It's me and him. We're not the bad guys. We just look scary. Come in. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. I can promise. Okay. Listen, she might just have something wrong with her shoulder. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... So what? I don't get this explanation. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... What, you went out in the night? Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. Heh. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. I don't like her. You should leave. Haha, okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye, bye. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Fuck does that mean? Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need anything from you. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. A karmic 69, like 2 circling schools of fish. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understand? Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand this is stressful for you since you're Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Dude, people who speak like this is just such gibberish. What are you saying? Then everything will fall into place. I mean, her face isn't great. I think you should leave. You don't look human. You're not interested in working on yourself, is that what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you. What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest your terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Maybe she was human. Where did I put tall dude? I'll check during the day. Okay. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. So to say that they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. They come and don't leave the house during the day. More weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. Buy Corsair. And now for a new program, Yes, I'm a Human. It's simple. You send in your photos, and he'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiamhumanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. The amount of dick pics they're gonna get. Oh, could I have watched more of the TV? That's good to know. Who the fuck is tall guy? What? Ah, hey man. This is something you wanted. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. I'm going to show you my teeth. Taking that odor of sadness and smoke. I mean, they look fine. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Well, shit, look at you waving that boomstick around. Shoot if you want, you fucking nutcase. Just know that this is bullshit. You know what? Go fuck yourself. I'm sick of you breathing down my neck. Damn it, I don't have anyone else to interview. I have to take a beer. Oh yeah, I should check the windows. I forgot to do that the first night. But not that way. What happened there? Bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. Appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. I think on day 1 you get to see them up, maybe? You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house.
I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child.
Sorry, the voice just came to me looking at her.
I believe it will suit me just fine.
Ew. Suit you for what?
Lord have mercy. I'm speaking plainly, am I not?
What, is this meant to be a guy?
For hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation.
This isn't a hotel.
Okay, thank you, heavens. I would have never figured out that out had you not informed me. I don't know what this voice is. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child?
Stop smiling at me. Come in.
God be with you, child.
There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? It's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day, if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Come in. Oh, thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Really curious about that one. What is going on here? Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? What's with your face? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. I'm good, man. You can leave. It's fine, but maybe there's something I can offer you. Is there something you want? I've got cat food. Does that interest you? Ooh. Do we want cat food, maybe? What do you need cat food for? We might eventually. I'm gonna take it. Come in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Accept a bribe. Shameless. Yeah, I have a cat, chat. Smells like someone died tonight. Uh-oh. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under their fingernails. Specialties say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. If you ever start to wonder whether you might be a guest, call our hotline on 000-451. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white, has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. A different number. Cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. A visitor, an infection, or the undead? Yeah, it's a little strange, isn't it? I mean, the dirt under the nails seem to say was the idea of them crawling out of the dirt. Our Father who art in heaven. How do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked. I can't remember the voice. And the layout makes no... No, this is... And the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? What the fuck happened here, though? What's with the trash bags? You killed Tio. Let me see teeth.
frightening a poor old woman like this? Have you no shame? Forgive me, Father. I pray to never witness as cruel a thing as man.
Fuck you. Chat, she was evil. She killed Tall Man. Now, I have one more energy to give out. I can only test one of these guys. Let's start with you. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things that we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Okay. I mean, I think this guy's very extravagant, not necessarily a visitor. I'd like to see if your wife speaks. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why are you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't gonna make it on our own, and well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. I need to test you. Oh yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. This is sus as hell. What's going on here? Why not? Why is she constantly exhausted? Let me see your hands. Yep, a doodle. My wife and I keep clean, don't we, honey? Damn it. Honestly, even in times like these, it's mighty weird not to take care of yourself. If I get sick, who'll keep my honey buns safe? Nobody. Maybe that's why the visitors are what they are. They don't get sick like us. Convinced just yet. Small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Yeah, I definitely think he's abusive. The fact that she's silent and just kind of looking up at him like that and stuff. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Oh! Hey guys, he's right here! Howdy! What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We're on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? What? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What will happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. I'm so tired of this guy. You definitely see, that's why you're still alive. You should leave. Are you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then fuck you, I'll go save someone else. See ya, shithead. Good fucking bye. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. I've never seen you before. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open at the end. It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. This guy is boring me. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure show them inside. Can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. When a cat shows you its eyes, be sure show them inside, or something. For now, I'm gonna have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Holy fucking snore. Can I leave cat food for my... cat. Ooh, I get 3. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Didn't the woman I killed have kind of reddish eyes? Noting the creatures have increased... Yalta, those are my lights. Yalta, you have turned off the wrong lights. I'll turn hers off in retaliation. Okay. Is she bored or something? What's she doing? Okay. Noting the creatures have increased for... To be honest, it is a little too bright. Let me, Let me turn off one of them. That's kind of nice. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. Yeah, I think she had kind of reddish eyes. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the blah, blah, blah. A word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the 2 brothers started Bober Brewery together. Best-selling beers both at home and in... Is this a misspelling, or... Are they visitors? One of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bober Churney beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Call now on 888-568. Oh, I could get more beer. Let's do that. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Oh, I could get a coffee! Dude, let's get a coffee. 1 can of coffee, please. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Check on the neighbor. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. I saw this. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Where'd they take your tenant? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Take care. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Sure. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. I gotta go. Stay strong. That's what FEMA says. Hello, this is FEMA Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. What should I know about teeth sign? We recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. Eyes. Please avoid coffee and/or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, it's daytime, isn't it? Okay, so they're gone. Can I test you, please? What am I gonna test? I think I'm gonna test your eyes. No, the coffee's fine, Chad. It's for me, not them. Eyes remember a lot. I used to be pretty angry at people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing. Slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame. But at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. Damn, I kinda like this guy. I'm gonna test you again. This time I'm gonna do teeth. Ah, fuck. Would we say those are perfect white teeth? I kinda would. I wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about them. I can't be sure. Maybe he just has white teeth. Can I see your hands, please? Oh, they're clean. Still got them even after everything else I've lost. I'm gonna take my chance with you because I like your vibe. Unfortunately, I'm out of energy for you guys. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it means 100% that they're fucked. No, I checked his eyes. They were clean. Oh, chat, did I forget to check the TV? No, I did, didn't I? I checked it. Dude, I can't remember now. No, I checked the TV. I didn't check the radio. I think I forgot the radio, yeah. Because I went from the beer ad to the phone, and so I distracted myself. Ooh, FEMA. Good evening, I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. What happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay, and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. What the fuck? They just take the couple? Have a good night. Hi, for rest delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time, which we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Ready to accept this delivery? I got a coffee. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. I like that guy. No! Your neighbor's house, which she just painted white, has burned to a crisp and is now blacker than black. It seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Hey, sir. Hi, this is the daughter. Let me in. What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. Who? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something. Then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. You should leave. Alright, come on in. You'll help me? I'm scared. I am gonna test you though. Yo. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Do you many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? I can find my house. Sea City? Lived there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? I'd like to save the cat. So, come in. It makes myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna save the cat. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? You looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? Alright, come on in. Ugh, never mind. You've already got that crying girl in the spot that ties the house together. What? You've already got that crying girl in the house that ties the house together. What a weird way to say that my house is full. If I'm gonna stay, then we're doing things my way. Hey, that rhymed. Neat. You should leave. Pfft, whatever. I shouldn't have wasted my time on you. The fact that I could kick her out is crazy. I'm gonna save here. Actually, that was a bad time to save. It's not like I could change my fate. I should probably save before I let someone in. Either way, I'd be fucked. Ah! Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification process, hairless armpits. FEMA has reported that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. The visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. I mean, I'm just gonna shoot them now. Oh, the cat! Feeling lonely. Anxious, got no one to talk to. And the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891. We'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Meow. Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. I think it liked it. Feed the cat some canned food. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Hey, Juloon, thanks for the gifted sub. Nidus, good to see you. Zant, Pacifica, Cami, and Antark, welcome back, guys. Mupius, Magenta Teaser, and Elkatar. Cheers for the resubs. Much love, much love. And Call Me Hop, congrats on the 10 years on Twitch and on the new house. Thanks for always being such a source of joy in our lives. Here's to another 10 years. Thank you. Thank you, guys. So, yeah, you and I have to talk. I like the cat. Not sure I like you. Kitty's here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matter is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest who care? Oh. You know, that I vibe with. I need to test you, all the same though. You test me. Hi, yes, be sure of something. Let's see your armpits. Ha ha ha! Stare, sniff, what else? Okay, hair. Why is it red around? I will say, woman, your armpits don't look very healthy. Enjoy it? So now I have a basement? Why did the girl say I have no space? I have space in here. And in here. I have so much space. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking. And Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy! Daddy! Okay, just rest for now. Girl calls out for her father non-stop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Am I annoyed? This fucking asshole. She keeps fucking crying about her dad. Good night, Alberto. Can I see... Chat, when did I use my second energy? Do I use energy just for talking to people? Oh, now. Oh, I see. Let me see your eyes. Ah, now to the most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see? Oh. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? Don't like the red blood? You spill much every hour, every day, yet fan. It you do not? Yes or no? That what she wants? Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Oh, pick up the cat. Meow, meow, meow. Oh. Oh. No, chat. I don't think she was fine. She was fucked up. She was weird, no? What if I bring the cat to little girl? No? Okay. Just a junkie? Well, at what point is someone a visitor? Is no one a visitor? Is that the moral of the story? What's the point of testing people if they're all fine? She could have been a meth head. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. 1 out of 4 does not mean a visitor, no? I don't know. I don't know. Do you know? I'm playing phone roulette. Shoulda. Hello! You've reached phone roulette. She had a bushy armpit and red eyes. Definitely a junkie. Dude, bushy armpits does not mean drug addict. What? Dude, this is such a like experiment on human beings and the way they judge this game. That's funny, man. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello? Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. This is like a serious chat text channel on my Discord. Maybe it's not the right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Sure. Thank you so much, thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer. I'd like to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them, and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days, when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong about talking about yourself. I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer part of that family. Now all I have is this damn house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Would have been better if it had burned down. Can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye. And stay strong, okay? Damn. I hope you'll see this. I'm headed for my second ship as a merchant marine, and I was wondering if you could give me a couple words of motivation. What do you do as a merchant marine, Lost Dude? Due to unexpected demand, we're forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd like to place an order, please try calling again tomorrow. Okay. Chad, I still have 1 energy. Can I check your... I think I've checked 2 things on you. What did I check? I checked your eyes, and I checked your teeth. Your teeth were white, but your eyes were fine and your hands were fine. It all comes down to this. How are your armpits? Didn't know that mattered too. Hey, nice! Looks pretty ordinary, right? Move stuff, oil, cars, etc. on ships overseas. Hell yeah. Well, it being your second trip, I imagine you know what you're doing. Are you nervous? Was there new dialogue with him? I thought it was the same dialogue, no? What did you lose? Oh, you're right. My family. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. I kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past. Maybe it's about carrying it with you. They're still with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything and what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. You're heading out for 4 months. Good luck, Lost Dude. Much love to you. I do know what I'm doing, but my first ship I had people from school with me. This time I'll be a complete stranger. Also on my first ship I was only on for 2 months. You've fully got this. Nobody really knows what they're doing. Everyone's kind of making it up as they go along. What matters is just having confidence as best you can and trying new things. You got this. So it's day. I'm meant to sleep, yeah? I don't think that the little girl... I should do one more test with the little girl, but I think she'll be fine. Oh, shit. Wait, why can't I watch TV? Oh yeah, of course, TV's up morning. I'm an idiot. Thanks, guys. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. Strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. Should have lost it. See a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. Dude, did someone yank out the teeth to fake looking like a human? Can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Hey, Rubik's Cube. Thanks, but thanks for the tier 2. I'm settling greatly into the office. Thank you very much. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Holy shit, they're just taking the daughter. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll all be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh, nice. It says behind my cam. I received a slip. Does that mean I don't have to kill them? So, you're still holed up here, I see. Wait, am I alone? No, I have someone. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. Well, you fucking asked. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fit it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. What exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Uh-huh. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eye reached far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear though, something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing, I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. What the fuck are you saying, man? Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it'll bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. What? Hey, it's me. In the demo, I remember this guy. This is totally me. Oh, I thought no one was home. Oh, it's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Yeah, fine, I'll do the fucking face. Yeah, it's kind of hair slick back. Longer smile? Well, I mean... There's no way I'm not letting me in, chat. Were you watching The House? What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside. Handling patients with conditions outside my specialty. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. Come in. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. Oi! Whole world's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. Are you one of those beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it and they'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Might makes right. Might makes right? Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. How have you survived this long? Well, look at old Biggie Big Balls here. What ya don't know can't hurt ya. I've not asked how you've survived till now, have I? Point is, I ain't here to rock the boat. I don't know about this guy, dude. Alright, come in. Good boy. Power is the name of the game now, sunshine. You can either roll with it or let it roll over you. Ooh, I need to check who's in there, because that's not normal sounds. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsor. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search. But did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors. The heat won't stop ya, feel the drive. With Energeca, you're alive. Whoa, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available from Forest Delivery. Oh, it's not as grumpy as you first thought. Seems like it likes it. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Aww. Wait, what was it I could do? There's something I could do when this happens. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 50. Reports of explosions at something 100 hours. Unit 3280 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 288, code 451, requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Okay, bro. Who were you talking to? And you managed to live with that? Oh, I'm just resuming the conversation. Losing your family. Yeah, I got through it, but it wasn't easy. I blamed myself for a long time. Kept thinking if I'd get back a couple minutes faster, then maybe it would be different. But grief feeds on guilt, and life needs forgiveness. I realized I'd lose myself if I didn't let it go. Dude, I wasn't expecting this guy to be so deep. Grief feeds on guilt. And life needs forgiveness. What a beautiful saying. That's what saved me. I forgave myself for not changing the past, even forgave fate, cruel as it was, because anger was dragging me down. Holy shit. Take life advice from a guy dressed like that? What's wrong with the way he's dressed? What, he's got a shirt on and some shorts. I don't know about the green legs. Is it leggings? Oh, it's leggings. It's a little wild maybe with the green leggings. Tio, I'm listening. Tell me, what happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When the thing started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. This reminds me of when I got sick March 2020. I got massively sick, like February, March. And it was just around the time, I think it was February. It was just around the time that Corona had started spreading in the news and stuff, but we hadn't really caught up to it. So it was early enough that because I had been in Canada for Rainbow Six Siege. For a Siege event. And when I got back, I was massively sick. I had what I now realize was just the flu. But because there were so many scares going around, I was like, oh my god. So I called the health line and said like, hey, I've been like traveling and now I'm really sick. Am I meant to do something? And it was so bizarre looking back at it now, to have the memory of like a professional health line not knowing the protocol. Because I was obviously scared reading about COVID so much, and I'm like, well, I've been traveling, I'm really sick. Is it just the flu? Should I test anything? And they were like, okay, you need to go see a doctor. And I was like, okay, are they gonna test me? And they were like, we don't know. So I went in and talked to them. And the first doctor's place, they didn't have any tests or anything, or any way of figuring out. But then they sent me to another place where I tested myself. And they had tests. But it was so early on that they had to do this. It wasn't at all how it is later on, you know? They had to like take samples and then let me know when they called me the next day or something. Anyway, my point is, it was fine. It wasn't. I was just scared and they didn't know what to do. It was just really weird to now to have this memory of this, like, what's meant to be people who know what to do. No one really had confidence in me in like the COVID thing. I talked to a couple doctors who were like, it was clear there wasn't any sort of protocol and they weren't really sure what to do. Yeah, that was very weird. I don't know, just now knowing how like on top of eventually like give it like 4 weeks later and they knew exactly what to do and they'd say stay home, they'd have these COVID tests. But at the very beginning, they just didn't know, they didn't seem sure, you know, there was a lot of uncertainty when I was saying like, I'm kind of scared, what am I meant to do? Yeah, reminded me of that. Completely different thing. The world wasn't going down like this, but just, yeah. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. Nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. Oh shit, did they kill them all? So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones and the hospitals. Well, they just, oh, and the hospitals, well, they just shut down. Damn. So FEMA put you out of work. To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe. No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. You see it being so spooky with how daunting it was as this disease that brought the world to a halt and doctors are like, I don't know, bruh. That's spooky as shit. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was just very odd. And I remember, on the same subject, when I was in Canada, this is really early when there were just like early news about this like new virus coming from China. And one of the guys we were there with, I've forgotten his name now. He was this big Swedish YouTuber. I don't know if big, but he's like a known YouTuber. And he was there doing like a siege thing. He was there, Ubisoft had invited him. And it was so bizarre talking to him because he said he's one of those YouTubers who hops on trends. And when I was talking to him, he was like, yeah, I've just been in China. And I was like, why were you in China? Like, what, isn't stuff going on there? And he was like, yeah, I went there and just kind of stayed at the airport. And I was like, why? And he was like, well, I went there to make a video. And he told us that he had gone to China specifically to make a video, basically just being like, I went to China during COVID. And he had just gone there just to do that, just to make a clickbaity like, I'm in China, COVID, ooh. And then he flew like straight from there to Canada for the Siege event. And I remember that making me nervous. I was like, what the fuck, man? You just went to where there's like a known virus to make a stupid video and then you come here? Like, what? Like it was so, there was something that got me really annoyed about that. I'm trying to remember his name. Vlad Reiser? Is that his name? Swedish YouTuber? I don't know. I'm sure his video's still up if you look it up. But it was just so bizarre to me. It was like, yeah, I went there to make this like, I went to China, COVID, ooh. I remember just being, I had a poker face, but I remember thinking like, what? Like, looking back at it now, I find that so odd. It's so weird how far people can go for just like some YouTube stuff, you know? It's like, ooh, there's a big virus in China. Let me go there, like, just to make a video. Yeah, that made me a little nervous. I was like, you've been where like all this news is going on? Like at the time, we didn't know much, you know? All we knew was just like, shit's going down. I was peacekeeping when Corona was starting to become a thing, and it was so bizarre because we got the news that there's a risk of this very infectious virus week 1 or 2 earlier than mainstream media. Oh, that must have been really bizarre. Knowing that shit's coming, you know that it's coming and you're just waiting for it to hit. His girlfriend was like dying sick in some country and he was just filming her. Yeah, I read about that. That was in the news. They were like in Thailand or something. Yeah, they're very content, what's it called? Content brained. A lot of bizarre stuff about them. So that didn't surprise me when I read about that because of this like Corona thing that he had told me back in 2020. A very much COVID or content above everything else. Yeah, content pilled. I'm listening. As much as I like your vibe, I do need to check you. What do you wish to examine? Can I take a photo? No problem at all. You have to thoroughly check every little thing. I can only assume this must be part of it. Uh-oh. Could that be just these blood spots, though? I don't really get this. Maybe it's from someone he's checked? People always said I have a strange look about me. Oh. You look great. What do you think? No, I don't want to kill you. Can we check something else? Let me see your teeth. My teeth are in perfect health. You need to check for signs of being a visitor. Of course, take a look. Yeah, no, right. He's a doctor. You're right. No, he's a doctor. Perfect, aren't they? A friend of mine did them for me, free of charge. And I operated on him not too long ago. I wonder how he's doing now. No. He's a doctor. He's a doctor. He'll have good teeth. I'm listening. What do you wish to examine? Let me see your armpits. Yes, just a moment. I'm not as quick as I used to be. Oh. Where's your armpit hair, man? I try to stay hygienic. It's important when you don't know when your next bath might be. Could be I'm covered in the same grime for a week. I mean, to be fair... I kind of... Am I crazy for getting the vibe that this guy's actually a good guy? He's a red herring. Didn't the guy that showed up tell you to hold back your suspicions? He said something like that. Didn't he say, like, wait 2 to 3 days checking people or something like that? I didn't really... I mean, why the fuck should I trust him? Yeah, he said wait till the 3rd sunrise. Don't check anyone for 2 days. Exactly. Okay, I take some coffee. Get... Oh, that gives me another slot. But no more energy today. Well, that's a problem. I don't know what to be able to do with you. Hello. What? Let me order. Well, I can't. I wasted all, or wasted. I used all of mine on the doctor, so I can't actually check. Who's the weird dude? Doctor, wasn't it? We got a problem? Why do you see people as animals? Let me ask you something. What are we, really? We kill, we eat what we kill, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, ain't it? But society, yeah, they put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. You happy with how things turned out? Nah, bruv. I'm glad people stopped hiding behind masks for the most part, yeah? But the sheep ruin everything. They throw on wolf pelts and play pretend, fake the instincts of proper men. Skulking in the dark. Ought to come up and have a straight fight, not this cat and mouse bollocks. But if you build yourself a pack, yeah, then you've learned how to spot the fakes. The fuck are you talking about? You mean a wolf in sheep's clothing? Nah, I'm talking about those cowards you lot call visitors. They was hiding underground like rats, waiting for us to go soft. Then they pop out using human morals. They play on our pity to make themselves harder to kill. We bare our fangs for a reason. Remind them we're the beasts here, or they'll run us out. I kinda like this guy. I kinda like this guy. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I'm gonna have to go to bed. I did the radio. Witness the beginning of the end. Oh shit, okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. Hey, a raid! Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome! We are playing... It's called No, I'm Not a Human. You come at us 2 hours... No, an hour and a half into it. Thank you for the raid, Caddy Cosplay. Chappy nice, welcome them. Yeah, it is kind of funny timing, just as people are banging on doors desperate for shelter. Are you human? Visitors, show me your armpits. Of all things, not the eyes or the teeth. They bang on doors desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in.
Yeah.
He's RPing his guy with an armpit fetish? No, it's to do with the game. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. What the fuck, they're killing them? Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. I swear you've played this game before, or maybe a similar game? Yeah, I played this when it was demo. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Caddy played the same game so we can show our armpits. Oh, nice, okay. Then you know what's up. Well, enjoy. Chad, I think I'm about to die. Why is everyone up talking? This isn't a good sign. There's... okay. I don't think this is good. Alright, here we go. Feed the cat? I have no cat food. How do I feed it when it's sleeping? What? Is there another way to feed the cat? Why did I lose my fourth energy? Is it only for the day? We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. A special report on the nature of the visitors. I want to see that. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed, or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. What will they say? I'm curious what they'll ask me. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Now available through 4Rest Food Delivery. Call now. Near the stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. What the fuck? Someone please help. Where is Cat? Oh, thank God. Hey. You okay? Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Can I put you back over here? Hey, man. I still need to check you, buddy. So, your photo popped up suspicious, but it was only in the area where you have blood. Might be someone else's blood. Your teeth, super clean, but you claim to have had them done. You're a surgeon. It makes sense to me. You would have the money to do that. Your armpits are shaved. This, to some people, is suspicious. To me, I say, can a man not shave his armpits without being called a visitor? He's just trying to stay hygienic. Now, we have eyes and hands remaining. For a surgeon, I would think that you'd want to stay clean. And so, I am going to check your hands. If these are dirty, I think I know what to do. Please, God. Here we go. These hands have performed countless surgeries. I could tell you operating table stories for days, but maybe another time. For now, please, take a look at them. Clean as a whistle. This guy's chill. Try to keep these hands in decent shape. Never let them grow stiff. You never know what tomorrow might bring. And just to be sure, I'm gonna check his eyes. Not sure if you noticed, I've got polysoria. It's an official diagnosis, yes. Oh. Cool. They're not red. It makes my sight worse, not better. You think 2 pupils in one eye would increase visual acuity. Hold on. It makes your eyes sight worse? But you're a surgeon. He didn't say he was a surgeon, he's just a doctor. He is a surgeon. He did say he did surgeries. He is a surgeon! But no. Okay. The only one that's suspicious to me, really, is the shaved armpits. The teeth and the picture, they're okay to me. I think this guy's chill. I'm gonna go with it, man. I got a good vibe about this guy. What do I have in here? Beer. Hold on, before I do anything, let me ring a ding ding. With the world going under, I don't know if they're gonna be able to deliver. Ah, perfect. Ooh, I could get the energy drink. 2 cans of it. I think that'll be better. The coffee, I don't know what happened there. I got a slot and then it disappeared. Ooh, but cat food. Ooh, a save. Oh shit, this is tough. I gotta prioritize the cat. Yeah, I forgot to... I need to check myself. Oh shit, I could check myself. No, you're chill. Although, new conversations. Everything's gonna be okay. So what drives you now? I believe people can be better. Even in the mess we're in, there's always a chance to rise out of it. I don't believe in miracles or divine providence. I believe in people and how we lift each other up. Someone picks up the fallen, smiles on a bad day, shares their last piece of bread. That's life right there. It's the small things, and every time someone makes the world a little better, I know none of this was for nothing. God, he always drops fucking truth bombs. Have we got a problem? Why are you staring at my gun? I see an alpha in you, Governor. You keep everyone in line. Shown you're in charge. Nice digs you've got and all. Spacious. People drop by often. But the company you keep... You think some of them are visitors? It's not sheep in wolf's clothing I'm worried about there, Governor. It's weak fucking wolves. Your pack has no backbone. People come and go as they please. Pick the strongest and stick with them, or they're dead weight. Simple as. So what do you want me to do? It's time to cut the weak ones loose, Sunshine. Kill them, publicly. Make it a message. That's how you tighten your grip. That's how you show who's in charge. Anyone who don't flinch when the weak snuff it, that's a wolf you want in your pack. This guy reminds me of Sammy. They stay. I only kill the visitors. Let me tell you something. You'd be better if you quit babying the weak. I used to run the streets. People feared me, respected me. Ever wonder how long it takes for a soul to rot? I've been rotting for a while now, pus and all. One day this cabbie refused to give me a ride. If I'd let that slide, my name wouldn't mean squat. So I broke every bone in his body. But his kid remembered this lesson. And the people continued to respect me. This guy is like the video game adaptation of you playing that game where you try to survive the cold. Again, Sunshine. I don't appreciate being photographed, Sunshine. If I find out those photos have been ended up somewhere but the rubbish, you and me will be having words. Got it? Oi, hand it over. I'll chuck it out myself. Yeah, true. I should have just pointed the gun at him, see how he reacts. Yeah. Group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings, they checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's too bad. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Cat food! Oh, he's sleeping. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me with what exactly? With important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. I'm carrying some documents with very sensitive information. We're talking kilotons. Kilotons of state secrets, all of which I plan to make public. Where'd you get all of this? Okay, I'll tell you. I think I can trust you. But you have to swear you'll never tell anyone else, yes? Chat. Can we promise? Mum's the word. We'll keep this to ourselves. I used to work at a research institute. They fired me over my discoveries. I claim that the visitors are not the real threat, it's what's inside them. Brain parasites. But those fools refused to acknowledge the merit of my findings. Earplugs, that's all it would have taken to stop the parasites crawling into their heads. Thousands could have been saved. So I left the institute with my head held high and a few valuable archives in hand. Sure, come in. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. I hope we're putting him in the basement. Hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? If you're looking for that, for the brothel that's up the street. Better not talk like that about my daughter. Oh shit. I've been searching for her since this whole mess began. Are you old enough to have a daughter running around here? I have no clue where she is. The second I find her, we're leaving this place. She's not here. Bye. Wait, hold up. I need shelter for a few days. FEMA is looking for me because I know things. Okay. Certain things the government wouldn't want anyone else finding out. What, are you just copying the last guy? I swear, as soon as FEMA leaves the area, I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors come from. You should leave. Then here's one thing you need to learn. Leaving people on death's doorstep isn't right. But I won't die. Never. And you and I will meet again. Okay, whatever. Hey! Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. Oh. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, their whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Dude, I reckon my doctor guy can help him. Come in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. I got another one. Yeah, I think that means the daughter's dead. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Who the fuck is this? Silence is a harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. So it does go through the ears. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans, cerumen inundans, cerumen inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incidents have sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Hey, little guy, I got food for you. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Everything's gonna be okay. Would you want it all back? Your home, your family? Why would he say no? If I could see them again, talk to them, hug them, of course I would. Bring everything back? I'm not so sure. Loss is a part of life. It's terrible and it hurts, but it shapes us. Dude, this guy just keeps coming with the truth. I love this. Don't get me wrong, I'd give almost anything to spend one more day with them. But if it meant giving up what I've learned, how to forgive and keep going, then no, I wouldn't. Time is limited. Better to hold on to what we have now than be eaten up by what we've lost. Yeah, I should probably wait with the cat until I think I might be dying tonight. You're absolutely right. But I'm good tonight. got a problem? You keep talking about packs. Why don't you have one of your own? Why have you got yours? That tall, pale visitor doesn't kill me. I'm trying to help people. I just like having people around because these people need a leader. I asked first. I ain't gonna answer that. The less you know, the better. I already told you more than I should have. Now it's your turn. What the fuck? It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold that longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. But now just sitting here, while the rest of the guys out there are dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Hey Tio, can you help out my guy? How come you're not still at the quarantine zones? There was an incident. The sun was just coming up. I was heading home when one of the FEMA officers called out to me. That moment, my heart started pounding. My knees nearly gave out. Barked at me to turn around, and I had already made my peace with God. He aimed his rifle at my legs and told me not to move. He kept staring, and then he demanded I stick out my tongue to check if I was a visitor, and I did, terrified he'd shoot me otherwise. Then he laughed, said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't even know the tongue isn't a sign. I've never been so afraid in my life. In that moment, I wasn't thinking of saving, well, anyone or anything. I simply ran like a coward. The shame of it, it's unbearable. How can I look at myself in the mirror knowing I left those poor people behind? You can still... Oh shit, I could kick him out. You can still help people. I'm afraid I can't. I left all my instruments behind at the quarantine zone. I'm useless now. I know you were hoping for treatment, but what can an old man like me do with nothing but his bare hands? I'm sorry if I've let you down, son. I'm afraid I'm powerless against the visitor threat. You can stay anyway. Thank you for understanding. It does make this weight feel a little lighter. I imagine FEMA would have uncovered the false reports sooner or later. Still, I can't shake the thought that I could have saved more people, if only I'd been a little braver. I fear that guilt will haunt me for the rest of my days. You down here? Dude, where the fuck is the, scientist dude? Where do you see yourself in 30 years? You've probably been asked this before. Well, I don't know. I see myself at this house. 62? Ideally, I'm retired. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll see. Maybe I'm still streaming a little. 30 years is a tough... Right now, when you say, hey, in 30 years, I imagine I'm here at the house with Beata. I'm probably doing a lot of gardening, and I'm still streaming, but not as often. I honestly don't see myself doing anything else in my life than what I do now. But 30 years from now is a very big bet to make on myself that I'll still have viewers. Either for YouTube or Twitch. In fact, it won't even be called YouTube or Twitch then. 30 years is a big bet to make on a website. If YouTube disappears and a new website takes over, I'm afraid it would be tough for me to still have something to make a living with on that. To make a transfer like that, I think would be tough the older I get. Not because like I'm too old, just like I think it's tough to start anew, you know? Those are my thoughts on that. Now where the fuck is this scientist? Aha! Here he is, pondering. Got something to share? Why is this guy like a PNG compared to everyone else we've talked to? Why is this guy so clear? Everyone's a PNG? Yeah, but this guy specifically is like a very clear image that has just been squished a little vertically in like Photoshop. What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take at this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it. Was this guy not meant to be like a scientist? Now he's just coming across as a conspiracy theorist. Why does he have papers on a conspiracy theory? I'm gonna have to test you. Just be aware, testing me could lead you to learn things you wished you hadn't. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, I could check his ears now. I'm gonna check you with a photo. But it's not the spots that it's meant to be. He's like, yeah, he's God or something. It's meant to be like dark, right? It's meant to be like red and black and lots of black, like it's... Photos can't be trusted. They can be altered, manipulated, erased. But this moment cannot be tampered with. Who the fuck are you? Let me see your ears. Okay. I've nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. I wonder if I should check his teeth. Him being burned. Either that or a photo. What do you guys think? No, not hands. The guy was burned. He's definitely gonna have fucked up fingernails. I'm gonna go with photo. You'll only get a charred corpse though, that's how it always is. There aren't those black spots like there's meant to be. I think he's just really hot. Dude, this is hitting my, like, compassion too much. I don't know how to... I just feel bad killing him. Yeah, let me ask, see if they can clear this up a little. Calling FEMA. What's going on with the ears thing? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management, I'll get back to you. Please state your question. What? Ears? Okay. Tell me about eyes. That's a normal shit. You must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing your hands. Okay. I don't think you're meant to check ears. Oh, it's tips for me checking myself. You're right. I don't know if I trust scientist dude. These two I think are fine. It's him. I don't know what's going on with this guy. We're back. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed, but I'm feeling a little weirded out here. I did feed the cat today, so I think... Okay. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. How long can they keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Call the neighbor to scare off the group? Oh! You think that it'll scare them? Yeah, I'll try that later, see who answers. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. Holy shit. A place that used to be my hometown. When are you gonna get rid of the visitors? If they were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. I have to hand someone over to you again. Yes, but this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. Does it matter that I can refuse? They take them anyway. You should give the papers or they take a random guy. Give the papers? But that's not to him. I have the papers. The papers come in... Aren't the papers for if I think someone's a visitor? I can give them a paper? Yeah, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant here. Yeah. Well, now it's too late, though. I can't do anything about it now. Help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these two back before you know it. Okay, I don't mind him They took the burn victim? And I get this creep instead? Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith. The orators of a hollow doctrine. Why is it that when shit goes down, so many like crazy people come out of the woodwork? Why do they come out and they're like, this is my time. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There is no going back. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here, anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith. Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. I like this guy. Chat, I immediately like this guy. Love the fingers that he has as a necklace and the teeth. Some people pity the visitors. Think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house. Then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Why are you here? Hold it! You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. I'd like this guy to go against FEMA. FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. They know what they're doing. Ah, fuck. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest. Ah, shit. Well, that's not good.
Howdy. Y'all home?
You looking for someone?
I ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down.
Were there many of you?
It were the whole darn building. Some folks tried to stay put, and the yellows just yanked 'em out. Like they were picking folks willy-nilly. Bunch of the tenants got snatched up, bless their hearts. They ain't even chased the rest of us too much. Now Mama's just trying to stay alive, darling.
You're welcome. Come on in.
Well, look at who we done got here. That green cap guy, fancy that. Nah, that no good bonehead won't help y'all out with nothing. Throw him out, honey. I'll go plop myself right over where they're sat.
Oh. Wait, green flap guy. Who's that? Oh, the guy I have in there. No, it's the mafia guy, no? Oh, is it the guy who I like? Is it the leggings guy? You should leave in that case.
Fine, just don't go opening the door for them yellow fellas. Matter of fact, don't open it at all. I'll bring my brood here. Big Mama, make sure you don't die alone.
Refuse entry to aggressive tenants. What's going on? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh, that's next door. It's close to the hermit's place. Oh? Is that me? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. A Noxing Void, Cherno Crow, Merlin the Mayor, Fabi, Winter Row, and Get Fox. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for the resubs. So too, Much love, much love. Thank you guys. CO2? CO2? Let me try calling them. Let's hold on everything else. Damn. Can I call for rest? 888 568. Damn. Right capacity. Yeah, I'd like to buy a save. I'm a little worried. You got a problem? You keep talking about packs, why don't you have one of your own? Damn, dude, I ended all convos with this guy after I fucked up on that conversation. You know what, man? If they show up... What's that? Fine, I'll take it. What? How did these guys get in here? Everything's gonna be okay. Would you want it all back? Your home, your family? Okay, I'm done talking to you. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will he ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. I'm gonna have to test you. Do as you wish, but do not obstruct your path. Photo! Another one who's been enlightened. Done with all of these guys. Close your eyes. Sleep lays beyond our reach. They say it hastens her inevitable arrival. Is he saying that he's not sleeping? And that's why he's red? I think the photo is gonna show a divine thing. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, I mean if I kill them, they're gonna burn down my house. That's why I'm not so quick to do anything here. He literally said we'll burn down your house if you don't help us. Should I feed the cat, maybe? I'm a little worried about tonight. Can I not report them? I'm gonna give them the letter. I'm doing it without a cat. I'm okay. So far. Should I try to save? I can't. Remind me to check the windows. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it, for who dwells on what the mind births when it breaks? What the fuck are you talking about? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. No, I would never be sarcastic about that. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. What did you see? What did you see? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorges itself on fear, pain, our minds. My only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those blackened, coal-like bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wouldn't wish the sight of it on my worst enemy. I'm 50-50 on this guy. What did he say? Something about it eating charred bodies or something like that? I feel like we could bring him in. Can you check his armpits? I'll bring him in. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Damn, will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close? Dude, does he have no eyes? You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble, of course. Of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I'll lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. I don't understand. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives, must be wondering how we got up there without a ladder. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. I love the art style in this game. I think it's what makes it. If this game was like a cheap, copy-paste Unreal Engine game, I feel like it would be not at all as good. The art style really makes it. Armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Yeah, the color as well. Oh, God. Help me. I've been shot. Not gonna last long. Ooh, I have a surgeon! Who did this to you? Fucking FEMA pigs got me. I was climbing the fence, made a run for it. They're shit shots. These assholes, every bullet missed except one. Went clean through, thank fuck for that, but shit, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts aren't spilling out. Now, not that there'd be much left to spill. Why not? What does that mean? Hurts like a bitch to laugh. FEMA after you. Oh, you better believe it. You hear about FEMA running tests to find visitors? That shit's not a rumor. I fucking saw it. They took some poor bastard into a tent. 1 second I heard muffled screams, the next they were dragging out a black bag. Guy never came back. You get it now? They're doing things to people. That's why no one ever comes out of these zones. When I saw that shit, I knew I had to get the hell out. That's why I ran, even though I caught a bullet helping that damn fence. Now I'm a witness. I know too much. They will come after me. Alright, come on in. I can't. Listen, man, I've run into folks like that before. You got one right here in your place. That cultist. Sits quiet, minds their business, then they'll throw you under the fucking bus without blinking. I'm telling you, folks like that will sell you out in a heartbeat. I'll kick them out. Come in. You saved my damn life, man. Hope your neighbors aren't total fucking scumbags, too. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kinda knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sorta lay low here for a bit? Dude, I feel like the news is spreading that I'm letting people in. What do you need help with? I ain't gonna beat around the bush. It's gone. Sorta lost it on account of my own stupidity. Not that I'm dumb exactly, just trusted the wrong guy, you know? What's gone? What happened to your car? What happened to your passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kinda caught a glimpse in the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sorta wanted to haul me in along with whatever I'd brought him. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. This is oddly similar to the last guy. I've got too many people at this point. Didn't I already let in 2 guys tonight? You kicked out 3? Yeah, but I don't have enough energy to test everyone. Or did I let in the guy who got shot. Did I let in someone before him? The weird eye guy. Right, yeah. Now you should leave. Come on, Pan, don't do me like this. Yeah, I panicked, sure, but that ain't no reason to shut me out, you know? Damn it. You're no better than those FEMA fuckers. Hope you rot. I'm sorry. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, blah 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 blah. That's the latest for now. Unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Troubling news. Who the fuck is this? From countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. Ladies for now, stay tuned for updates. That one person you shot had irritated armpits. Was it an early prediction? Oh, true! Hi, Sammy. How's life? Hi, Unicat. Thanks for subbing, man. J-Boo, Northern Star, Itsodis, welcome back. Just finished watching Corey Kenshin play this and wanted more. Know where you're playing it now. Good luck. Thank you. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. There's something. Kill you. Run while you still can. Just chillin'. Nice, Sammy. Chad, I'm surprised I've made it this long without dying. I can't tell if I'm having a really good run or if this game just isn't that tough. I want a save, please. 1 jar of kombucha. Hi. Okay, I don't feel. I mean, by now I think you're good. You, however, so dark. What did you see? You don't want to know. Trust me, it's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing. Oh, bro, you removed your own eyes? But it's carved into me now. I still dream, it's always there. It visits often. I need to test you. You can check me all you want, but nothing will change. All of this is temporary. Can I take a photo of you? Use the flash, I don't care. Okay. And you won't even show me how it turns out. Wish I had an energy. Hold on. I only have 2 more. Wait, what the fuck happened to you? You look different from the other 2. Oh, bro, I thought it was one of the cultists with the hoodie off. Dude, I thought I threw out all 3 of them. This damn wound. Why did FEMA come for you anyway? Couldn't say for sure, but I got a hunch. I thought it was just some routine sweep. But I bet my ass it was that bitch next door who ratted me out. We headed each other's guts. Reckon she saw her chance and took it. Claimed I was another visitor. She's probably feeling real proud of herself too. That... saving more to you. Okay. Go right ahead. I ain't got nothing to hide, except maybe my fucked up luck. What am I checking? Teeth, maybe? This guy doesn't feel like a good teeth kind of guy. I don't know. Shitty smile, eh? These pigs clean out people, not teeth. If you know what I mean. They weren't like pearly white. He said, yeah, didn't think anyone still did that. Why is everyone a rainbow? I think this guy's okay. I think this is a good time. I get my save tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna feed this guy with some canned food just in case. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Now I'm about to take on more people? The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Oh, I like the hunter. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Uh-oh. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. Fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Well, both of these seem bad. Good, I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. Who are you taking? Is this the mafia dude? The guy who is really like... I don't mind him. And then it's the weird woman. Oh, it's the cult. Yeah, right. I gave them both the thing. That's all. Have a nice night. Alright, that's one of the cultists gone. That's nice. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Ooh, I only have 1 left. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait. They're all dead? No! You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Uh-oh. I'm back. Try to find someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town, or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Oh, shit. Oh my god, Chad, I haven't checked myself in the mirror, so I don't know what part of me will be good. Showing my eyes will probably be red, because I'm not sleeping. Showing my teeth will not be good, because I've drank coffee. Photo, I have no clue. Armpits, I have no clue. Ears, I have no info on ears. And hands, I don't know if my hand, there was something about hands. Don't wash your hands or something like that. There was something about water. Wait, true. Coffee might... It says regarding teeth, don't drink coffee for the test. But because I have, my teeth will be dirty, meaning he'll assume I'm okay. Oh, was coffee to do with eyes? I could have sworn it was to do with teeth. Oh, teeth might have been if you smoke. I haven't smoked. The coffee affects eyes, yeah. I imagine they'll be red if I drink coffee, and I have drank coffee once. However, that was like an hour and a half ago. Surely that's still not affected. I'm gonna show him my armpits. What? Why? You son of a bitch, fuck-ass visitor, thought you could trick me. Time to die, bastard. hear a madman behind the door, spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. You hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard, he got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy. He's gone quiet, you should probably check who's actually... Because of scum like you, so many are dead. Like you killed my friend. People like you will never let anybody live in peace. What, you think no one will fight back? I'll crush you. I've already lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. Minds damned by insanity. Drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. Damn. Really cool? Little bit confused. What was wrong with showing my armpits? Did I miss something? No, my armpits look fine. I didn't see any irritated skin. There's so much. I bet you it's something to do with misinformation. And that I have to figure out that armpits aren't a good way of checking. You know, like when I call FEMA and ask about ears, they have no info on it. Maybe I never asked about armpits. Yeah, I reckon if I show ears, he kills me. That was, really good. I think I struggled with the idea of, replayability. I mean, like, because I saved, but that save is about 2 hours ago. And so, I'd have to do 2 hours of things I've already done to get back there. Which doesn't really seem worth it to me. Yeah, if I survived a little bit longer, I get my kombucha and I could have saved. I was just about to save. Although, the delivery driver is usually the first guy. There was none. Yeah, because I think when I click continue here, I think I'm really far back. How far back am I? Full quarantine will be enforced. Yeah, this is a long time ago. You're telling me about the armpits. I don't even remember her. Dude, Kitty? I can't do this, chat. This is so long ago. Oh, back out. This is ages ago. This isn't a quick speed run to get back. Am I right? Really good game. My main feedback is I wonder about the save. I feel like this is one of those games you kind of want to play through and try different options and stuff. I wonder if there should be some sort of better save mechanic. Because the fact I have to choose between saving or other things that I really want. I don't know what's going on with my desktop. Means that I will barely be saving. I think that's actually a pretty big negative for me. Am I overreacting? I feel like... Are people really going to want to replay this that badly? That they're like, I died, let me do those 2 hours again. Because you're going to be doing so much of the same. The fact that I got that far, right, from my save, means I don't think I'm going to do different options leading up to it. I feel like I'm going to do the same things leading back just to that one mistake I made. Meaning, what's, at that point, the point of having a save so far back? It'll be randomized? Not the exact same? Really? For a save, not for a new game. For a new game, I could see it being randomized. But you're saying for even a save, it's going to give me... Are you sure about that? I feel like new games will be randomized. But if I want to do my save... here we go. For a game that's supposed to be played multiple times and changing people up randomly, the game is really repetitive. The story of the people you talk to, the television, the radio, the phone, and looking outside the window is always the same. Yeah, it's a tough one to replay, to put what did that take? That took me 3 hours to get there. So you put another 3 hours into it, and most of it's the same? After playing one ending and starting up another run, I could just ignore most of the content, except if there were new people I haven't talked to yet. For example, there's a phone number you can call for phone roulette, which I did, which is like chat roulette, but per phone. Sadly, there's only one conversation when you call that number. Oh, damn. Yeah, it seems a little unfinished. There's only one person for that. What's the point of that, then? Most of the people are very often the same human visitor, which makes it even less interesting starting a new run because I only took people in that I knew were human. Yeah, really cool game. I like it. I just, honestly, I think if it just, I would still be playing it if it had an autosave there. I have to put in... If I play again now, I'm putting in so many hours rather than just I just want to keep going with that story. My save is 2 hours ago. I think that's... I'm torn. I'm torn on this game. It wouldn't take 3 hours. You can fly through the dialogue. Yeah. And then I make one mistake on a memory of which character to keep or something, and I lose. I have to do the exact same thing. If I do the wrong thing, if I'm going quick and not thinking, I do one wrong step and I die, and then it's a waste. No, it's not 3 hours. My save was 1 hour ago, or 2 hours ago. So those 2 hours, if I speed through it, maybe it'll take me 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Even that, I don't know. Just deleting hours of progress for a single wrong answer is harsh. Yeah, I think that's my only criticism. Really sick game. Really, really cool game. Love the immersion, love the art style, love the point of it. It kind of falls flat with the fact that you can't save, that you don't have like round saves. I just kind of want to play through it. Yeah, I do reckon the cultist might have killed me there. I think that added weight to that moment, though. Yes, very true. So I don't know. I don't know how to. I mean, if you don't, then you just, yeah. I don't know. I'm very intrigued. Let's hop in and play around with it. Come on, we'll, instead of doing the same things, I'm gonna go another route. Misidentify visitor. So he was good. This person I ended up shooting. I shoot her again. I need someone left over if FEMA show up. Teeth? Oh, they are pearly white. Shit white. Smokers would kill for these. Because of that achievement, you know everyone that you shot was a visitor last time. True! Actually, that's the first time I got that achievement. So that's nice to know. Ah, hello. You alone? I'm alone. So you ended up all by your lonesome. Didn't work out with anyone. Shame. I'll just slip in real quick then. I have a little parting gift for you. Interesting. Wow. Even days later, the house remains empty. So all I'd have to do is tell him I'm alone, even though I do have someone with me. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. Oh, did I not have the doctor still? Maybe I was alone. It's like the final traces of its owner has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them was lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions. All dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. It's cool that they did a proper animation for that. Yeah, I don't think that they answer all. I saw someone say that they'd really like to know what happened with FEMA and stuff. I don't think that all your questions are answered in this game. I feel like it's one of those where you have to just get the little details and then believe what you believe. Nah, I can't do it. You know what she said? She said I haven't learned something about like I haven't learned or like I've just learned how to cut my nails. Look at it. Something like that. Like I'm not very good at cutting my nails yet. That line really got to me. I can't do it. Pretty nice, right? I trimmed them all by myself. I did it myself. I'm gonna go. I want to be alone. No, I actually can't do this. I can't do it. What do you think happens if I leave her alive? Do we think she's truly a visitor? Oh, true. I never got an achievement for killing her. It didn't say that I killed an innocent. So, if I do this, what happens? Yeah, so that they always take the daughter, unless of course, yeah, because I got my first note now. Oh yeah, I never got her in. Who do you want out? Yeah, sure, come in. I'll kick her out. I kicked out my favorite for her. Let's see, Oh, who the fuck are you? Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. Are you tired of carrying her around? Carrying who around?
You just stood here on your own, and then you're stood here, holding yourself. Please mind what you say. It can be draining, but I can never abandon her if that's what you mean. We both left our parents' house together. All we have is each other now. She's been like this for a long time now. What are you talking about? So does this kill me? I feel like I took on some suspicious people. Mace, how are you, man? 65 months, officially back from 2-month holidays, so back to subbing and watching. I was also at the movies today, and for the first time ever, I screamed in the theater. Really recommended Weapons, good watch. I'll be watching it at home. I don't like watching any cinema. Well, mainly horrors. I don't like watching it at the cinema. I like doing that in my own place. Okay, so now look at this. New women. Wait, they're two separate people. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very heavy. It's weighing me down. I want to take it off. I need to test you. Let me take a photo. I don't get the photo thing, man. They always look like this. Hey, I killed your friend. I need to test you. Let me see your eyes. What? Okay. I guess she's so horrified that she was good because she's garbage bags? Oh, does garbage bags mean good? All the visitors you killed were body bags? Yeah, didn't I always get body bags? I've killed a few people in my first playthrough, and they were all visitors. I swear there were body bags. Were they never, was it just empty after I killed them? Oh. No, you're right. They were just blurred. Yeah, you're right. They were just sat there like half. So I actually did quite well. So let's see if she's... Guess them busted vessels don't heal up like they used to. So she's claiming her red eyes are not because she's a visitor. Don't suppose it's cancer, do ya? So I'm gonna shoot her. Go on, honey, shoot. Once mommy's gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every last one of them. Yeah, so she was a visitor. It was all, am I going crazy? What was that? Yeah. Same shit. Hey, are you feeling better? Oh man, I don't know.
only them too. I mean, I know that you're a visitor because I've killed you in the past. So what does the photo of you know? Show. Interesting. Sorry about this. So the photos, yeah, the photo, there's no point with the photos. Like that, or that's just like, I don't know. I don't think I've actually seen, the only time I've seen any black dots on a photo is the doctor. In fact, I got white teeth, black dots, and shaved armpit on the doctor. And yet, he never, unless he was. So awful, could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who have been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten. Just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut. Then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. Thank you for listening and for letting me in. Holy moly. It's boiling out here. Boiling, tell ya. Middle of the night. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. Maybe a little cooler, yes, but the air is thick as can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Yeah, I have one. Splendid. One moment more and I fear I'd have melted into a puddle. Don't suppose you have any ice cream, do you? Listen here, boy. Open the door. I need that tub. My hair away from passing out and roasting alive on your fucking doorstep. Alright, come on in. Oh, it's this guy. Come in. Yeah, I wonder if the air stuff is them taking over and spreading misinformation. Peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? I'll give him a beer. Nothing like a cold one. My favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. You get a handful of crumpled bills. I don't give a shit about your money. How rude. Think you're above the system, do you? Take this then. Ooh! Dude, we get a save? Wait, chat, what's happened to you guys? I feel like you've gotten ruder recently. I gotta call you out. You're making weird fat jokes. Now you're calling the weird guy who's topless and going in the tub, Sammy. What's wrong with you guys? What's happened? I feel like just recently, I'm not gonna make a huge deal out of it, but I feel like just recently, I'm seeing people just not have enough thought process before shit they say. What's going, like, just
take yourself back a step and maybe think about things that you're saying online. I just feel like, just empathy. I know it's not a huge thing, but like, think about what you're saying, man. It upsets me. I love that I'm opening and this is what we're seeing. But genuinely, like, I feel like I see it a lot online recently, and not here as well. I know it's just a game, but you're making so many fat jokes. Anyway, I gotta check this guy, despite him giving me some kombucha. Is kombucha that like alcohol? Or is that something else? Fermented tea? Am I thinking of something else? Kombucha? Kombu? There's something else, it's like alcohol. Like specific alcohol called like kombucha or something. Maybe this is what I'm thinking of? Sambuca. Thank you. I'm mixing them up. Yeah. Sambuca is the one my dad taught me when I was growing up. I always thought it was fun. This is gonna sound a lot worse than it is. They used to have this when we had when the family had friends over, and he'd bring out the Sambuca, and they would play this not a drinking game, but they'd all get a shot of Sambuca, and then what you do is you dip your finger in it, and then in a circle, you set your finger, you start a fire because it's really burnable. I can't speak, it's late. And then you light your finger on fire, and then everyone's dipped their finger in Sambuca, and they bring it up, and then they start passing it around the circle. And you have to pass the torch, basically. So as soon as you've passed it to the next person and lit their finger, you put yours in water. And it goes around all the way around the circle until it comes back to the first person. I think he called it Around the World or something. Something like that. Sambuca, that's what that reminds me of. Whenever they would play Sambuca. Go around. Has anyone else ever played that? Isn't this a guy that was fat phobic in the office? Yeah. I think comedy and humor and making jokes, there is a line, and I think that can be tough knowing how to cross it sometimes and what will come off as okay and what might be too far. And I think we all have to figure that line out. Some of the shit you guys were saying, I don't think screams jokes to me as just comes off more as it comes across as just a little bit too much. Whereas when I role played that, I was role playing an asshole in the office. And if you would have thought that's too much, you're welcome to call me out on it. But I was specifically role playing a dickhead. And the point of that was that I wasn't a nice person. And I wasn't genuinely making those jokes as myself. And if you think that was too much, you can say that that was too much. I said afterwards that I felt bad about that and I apologized for it. You can't bring that up and claim that then I can't call something out when I think it's going too far. As a fat person, the chat right now is like making me on the verge of crying. Teal's fatphobic jokes for making fun of the fatphobic people, not of fat people. Yeah, exactly. That's a great way of putting it. I should probably move on from this screen though.
Let's check if this guy's okay. What are we gonna check? I feel like this guy might... Dude, this guy just took a bath. So let's check his hands. Yeah, okay, they're clean. I feel like this guy's solid. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? People do worse things nowadays. What could be worse than killing a defenseless child? It wasn't just one person, it was a crowd, a mob on their witch hunt. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground. Eyes. Night Abyss. You know what I would have loved for this game? I would have loved if the truth is that nobody's infected and everybody's fine and it's just paranoia. And like all the bad guys are just FEMA and the cult and everyone's just going crazy. But the truth is where like everybody's just fine. Like everyone with red eyes and everything, everyone's just like tired or they're just been out and they have dirty fingers and no one has anything to do with. I'm not saying that that's what it is because we've clearly had visitors and stuff. There are actual monsters outside, you see? Yeah, no. Yeah, it obviously isn't that way. But it would have been cool if it was. I think she's a visitor, though. Okay, she was human. Let's go to bed. Yes, don't worry, I have them. Wait, who will you take? You took her. I can't tell. Is that the burn victim? He was just a murderer this run? After I failed the one run, I feel a lot more open to just killing people. Oh, here's this guy. I think no matter what I say to this guy, I take on cult people. Let me, instead of telling this guy about FEMA, let's tell him about the half-naked visitor. You know, the creepy visitor. Just one, half naked, so wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting, you actually saw him. I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Did I get hurt before? Might just pass out under your window there. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. Is that naked fat guy in there? No. I won't stay in the same house as someone like him. Is this one of you guys? it's Twitch chat. Well, I don't know what to do. Why can't I keep you both? What is it? What does this mean? She probably wants the bathtub to put her dead husband into. Yeah, okay. I'll kick him out. I think I was done with him anyway. For him to be alive, that's all. That's all I really need. I'd like some food. I'm not hungry. I just want to sit. I'll leave you be. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him, and you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Damn. I gotta check your teeth. You always liked my teeth. I wanted to get braces, though. I don't even think about braces anymore. Until you asked to see my teeth, I'd forgotten all about those past idle whims. They're worn out from carrying the one they refuse to save. If you want to shoot me so badly, just shoot me. I don't have any strength left. Oh, I'm getting tired. For that first run, it went really well considering all the ones Theo shot were visitors. Yeah, I was really enjoying that first run. I'm feeling more experimental this time. What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. Someone sew your mouth shut. He mumbles something while waving his hands. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Alright, come on in. You feel that? Change is haunting you, so am I. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean. Strange things are happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Come back later. I'll leave for now. You alone? I'm not alone. I don't know what the point of the basement is. How's your new life treating you, baby? This is suspicious. Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. So you notice, thanks. Do you like it, baby? Keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I've never been good with people, that's not changing now. I get it, not many people know how to listen without jumping in with a, well, I had it worse. Connecting with other people is hard. You're not the only one who struggles with that. I could help you if you want, baby. You could practice on me. Maybe we could try connecting together. Come in. Escape from all the horrors of this world together, just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. Listen, chat. I don't even know if I'm gonna bother looking at the results. I'm just gonna kill her. I'm gonna end her suffering. Poncho with purple hair. No. I don't have time for you. Okay, well, I didn't realize that she'd be in my bed. I thought that she'd be in... I thought she'd be in one of the rooms. What the fuck is this? Okay. Do I just die now? There's something on your mind. How do you like it here? It's cozy, more than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. How do you feel? Anxious, I get it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I need to test you. Eyes. Ah, God damn it. What do you think is on my mind right now? No, this is weird. She's being way too, like, sexual and forward. Knew it. Fucking knew it. Yeah. Oh my god, does this mean that I'm infected? Hey, don't mind me. Why did you guys say that I let... Oh, shit! I just said bye to your dad. I didn't realize, I never noticed. I thought this was a guy with black hair. He was looking for his daughter with purple hair. I could not tell, it was so dark. Sorry. What the fuck? I can't understand you. Can I see your teeth? Well, I mean, that doesn't mean much. Sleep. No, chat. She's obviously bloody because of the string. Wait, fuck, who did he take? Oh, yeah, your flock's alive. Wait, they're all dead? What? They're fine. Oh, this is where I died last time. Ah, my eyes will be fine. I just checked them. Not showing any signs, huh? Great, just fucking great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night. One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now though, got bigger shit to deal with. Do I tell him that I fucked a visitor? Situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult. Yeah, they're doing an open flame. Okay, FEMA can't do anything about it. Oh, call the FEMA hotline immediately if cult members approach your home. Fungal growth. Okay. Oh, you can see it just on the clothes as well. Polar ice caps are melting. Sorry, chat, I'm too tired to read through it all at once. Kind of fucked though, no? Hey, do you speak? How? What? What how? I need to test you. Let's do hands. Kilin Ulifun? See your eyes. Yeah, you're fine. Too much, I've run out of tears, I've no tears left to cry. It needs to be buried. No, I'm not ready. They only just gave him back to me and you expect us to be part ways again already? I can't, I won't send him down into the cold-hearted earth. They gave him back to me? Wait, what the fuck? FEMA took all the cult members, all 3. No wonder the cult guy was mad at me. Okay, I'm gonna get a kombucha so that I can save tomorrow. And I'm gonna use my last energy to check myself. I'm gonna check my hands. It's clean hands, some powder marks, nothing major. Yeah, I tried calling the... Oh, it's the radio. I have to check that. There was no answer. I shouldn't have burned the bodies. It drains? If they'd remains, it wouldn't have... If they'd something the remains, it wouldn't have... They wanted to burn them instead of bury them, maybe. Armpits. Must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering, washing your hands. Okay, so they do think that that's legit. I wonder if there was something about my armpits that one time. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. You told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why not just break the door down? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? Holy shit, I wish I saved before this. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Yeah, I don't think I could back out. No, I have to choose one. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you're ready. Do you fear death? What quote is that? Chat, quick! Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Answer the pale visitor's question for the last time. Do you ever dream? What? You know dreams. You know what a dream is when you sleep. Do you see anything? You know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. What do you think that is? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Come in. Davy Jones, that's right. Who the fuck? This guy looks like, a guy from, Men in Black. You know that guy? Yeah, I've done him before on stream. The cockroach guy, yeah. That guy. No, I can say that. The whole point of that guy is to look like he's put on a skin mask. I can't remember what he says though. I like bugs. He says he said something. What does he say? Oh yeah. Sugar. Sugar. I don't remember his voice. Can I not back out from this? Hello, friend. Say, are you armed? Yeah, I've got a gun. Okay then you can take out any visitors that show up. Oh geez, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to turn you against anyone. It's just I ran into some armed lunatic, watched him interrogate a guy, kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me too. He might have snapped my neck right then and there, you know? One day I'll learn to kill too. Then I won't be the one living in fear. They will. Why are you so fixated on killing? Do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac. It's just back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly. But now soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what will happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to figure it out from someone who gets it. Alright, come on in. After you test me, could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long, but I can't roam around like I used to no more. Angel do that to you, son. Just needed a place to rest my bones, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something. They need to be put down. I'm gonna hunt the visitors. Aren't you doing the same thing? At one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out, after getting a second chance at them crafty varmints. Okay, I'll bring you in too. Okay, it's a lot of people. I'm gonna save. Oh, someone died. We've got a visitor among us. Alright, sea levels are rising at alarming rates. There's toxic rainfall. City continues to be under lockdown. New sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. Okay. Who died? I hope I can learn how to kill. Oh, he doesn't want to see me kill someone anymore. I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know, I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy, you know? I'm gonna need some time to get over it. I heard their bodies keep moving, you know, after they die, like that guy in the alley. Just thinking about it turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready. I'm sorry. Yeah, I forgot to check windows. I was so used to catching up. The visitor's dream. Did you get any sleep? Wasn't really trying to sleep. Hope someone here still dreams. No one's shared any dreams with me yet. Maybe I don't look trustworthy. Maybe they'll open up later. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Said I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here, then? Hell if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. He's the reason I gone and left my cabin. Can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? You saw that tall pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I done been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Alright, I'd like to check your eyes. Ah, fuck, he's saying they ain't nothing but red. I was taking down some varmint and he threw dirt or something into my eyes. Hurts all the damn time now. They're bouncing around a lot, buddy. You gonna go shooting amputees too when they ain't got no nails to show? Point me to a dock and check my eyes after they're done fixing them. Listen, they were red, like he said, but they were also hopping around. I think you're the traitor. This how the varmint feels before I blast him? Scared. Knew it! Now you! You seem a little too eager to learn how to kill. You need to test me, I get it. I think it's kind of cool that you're being so thorough, actually. I want to check your eyes. My eyes used to be all rapid like a cornered rat trying to find a way out. Now they're just tired. Yeah, right. Maybe you could help with that? Looks like I'll always be the victim. Boom. Get fucked. You're not tricking me. Oh, these fuckers killed the girl here. Hey man, it's just you and me left. I do need to test you though. I see your eyes. No, they're not red. They're just bouncing. I think you're chill. Unfortunately, I don't have enough for you. A coffee. Well, I get an extra energy for a few days. Yeah, let's do it. Last time I took that, I had it for just... like, I went to bed and it disappeared. Oh, he's back. I'm back, not really sure where the hell I bothered, though. My brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Oh, the neighbor was your brother! Now who knows where the brat is? You want to find her? No point looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore, I'm done with that. That's why he killed everyone there. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me, she's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door. Let her run, so I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talked about cleanup, told him not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that, all they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk, I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Chat, what did I check last time? I check my hands. Yeah, I did eyes last time, and I've had caffeine since then, so that's not good. I checked my hands and said they're clean. Well, I'll move it. I don't bite unless I have to. Ta-da! Dirty or clean doesn't mean shit to me. Visitors blend in just fine either way. I don't got time for this right now. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Hell yeah. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it'll happen to you. Team officers surround the burned bodies. Witness horrors beyond your comprehension, just outside your... Yeah, I saw that. It was just like a shadow. They document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Something crawled across. Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted, then flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Uh-oh. Tell me what's going on. It's so hot I can barely breathe, and people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other, I don't get it. You seriously don't know what's happening? No, I don't. The news freaks me out, so I just try to ignore it, but my parents watch it. One morning I woke up and they were going crazy, said they had to leave right away. That was a whole week ago. They still haven't come back. I keep waiting, but they're just gone. I need to know the truth. Where did they go? So please tell me what's happening. Visitors crawled up from underground. You can't trust anyone. Oh god, what if those visitor things killed them? Crap. Why did they leave? Why didn't they take me with them? I don't even know what to think anymore. Maybe you don't trust me either. What am I supposed to do now? Eh, come on in. I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? Maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. Hello? He's not asleep? He should be. You lost? The doors all look the same in the dark. I needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding there. Here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. What? What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. Oh shit, someone died. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administrations were identified as visitors. Well, we kind of figured. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. This is 8, you know, we couldn't continue it. Contain it. The subs has left the city perimeter. Immediate backup. We need backup now. We can't contain the something clone. The subject. We cannot contain the subject clone. Hey man, how's it going? Just really want my parents to come back. They've taken care of me my whole life and now I don't know what happened to them. I really hope they're okay. I can't imagine going on without them. Just tell me everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, can I see your eyes? They're green, that's normal, right? red in the face. Visitor's dream? Why are you so obsessed with dreams? He said I'm obsessed. That's a weird conclusion to come to. Blah, blah, blah. We all hide things from ourselves. You, for example, you're avoiding people because someone hurt you. That's what makes all this interesting for me. I'll tell you about the last dream I had. A huge black train was chasing me. My legs were rooted to the ground. I screamed and woke up. But I was driving the train too, charging right at myself, unable to stop. Okay, I have 4 energies. I've got that dude, who I'm not sure of. I've got Dream Dude. I've got Okay, so purple hair died. Okay, nice. It's just between these two. It's either Dream Dude or Sun who didn't know what was going on. So let's start with testing you. Your eyes are definitely gonna be wacky because you don't sleep. I'm gonna check your teeth. I'll show you in a moment. I'm so tired I tend to forget things. Bloody gums, white teeth. Makes all of this seem a little less odd. I think we need to put less focus on the little things. I wonder, can you tell a visitor by their dreams? This guy's fucked. Can't tell if any of this is actually happening, or if it's all a dream. That would explain a lot. It's kind of funny how you've decided to kill someone because of something you were told. More scary than funny, I guess. Mad world, no dreams. You're dying. Yeah, get fucked. Hey man, it's just you and me. T-shirt says best son, that's really sweet. I'd like to check your hands. Oh well, okay. Ooh, a little bit bloody. Why? Normal hands, or I guess they're normal. Never really thought about what hands are supposed to look like. They're just there, you know? What's your teeth? Is it really that bad? Okay. My gums bleed sometimes, either from the diabetes or because I kind of get stressed. I just want to know if someone was a visitor when you shoot them. If their body stays and it's blurred, they were a visitor. But if it's bags, body bags, then they were human. His teeth are a little sus. His hands were somewhat fine. They were just a touch red. Eyes were sporadic, but not red. Let's check your armpits. I don't know about armpits. I'm a little distrusting of it, but okay. His armpit's fine from what I can tell. There's hair, and I can't tell any sort of rash or anything. I've never shaved them or anything. My parents never told me to, so I just never really thought about it. There's something about his really red face. However, I don't have any other human left. So when FEMA comes, or the guy asking if I'm alone, I'm fucked. So I need to pray that this guy's okay. I'm gonna give you some canned food, just in case I'm about to die. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you. Uh-oh. I should board him up. Things are only gonna get worse from here, but I have to try.
Together with the survivor, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating, alien.
In reality, it's just me and that one spoiled kid.
Man, I don't know. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end.
This game's still loud. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run! Terror blinds you! It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body.
Small, lonely house shapes in your mind. You hope it'll be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. Oh, is it saying welcome me? maybe it's saying welcome me. Or is it saying welcome me? You survived, but so did some visitors.
Dude, the guy must have been a visitor then. Damn.
I think at the end it's nothing but visitors. Oh, so maybe the people I have, I'm meant to protect them by killing the visitors I'm letting in.
Yeah. That's cool, man.
Really cool game. No, the first time playing. It does kind of look like me, doesn't it? Much love. Thanks to everyone who watched. Yeah, we could have a look at a couple of endings. What's the game called? No, I'm not a human. Good ending. See if there is one. Oh, what the fuck? All the endings shown are supposed to have text underneath. This guy has his game bugged out for some reason.
Right, that one we've played. Vigilante Rampage. We've played that one too. Cultist Sending. What happens? This one's weird and kind of lame. Fatal Child ending. Wait, it starts with her? Is this if I don't kill her? Oh my god, does she get pregnant? You keep sleeping with her. She gets pregnant. It bursts out of her. It's up in the ceiling. What the fuck is this ending? It was under the bathtub. What's going on? Oh, does it keep being in new places and you have to find it and pick it up? You sense a presence nearby. You saw the child, yes, but that's not what this is about. Something keeps watching you. A choking fog smothers the world, swallowing every sound. Its silence envelops the world like cotton. Sounds like people are whispering. You call out, but the air falls still. Is meeting them a good omen? Or are they harbingers of disaster? The child stirs in their arms. It can no longer bring light into this world. At least you don't think it can. Salvation or damnation? What the fuck is this? Three of them yank the child in opposite directions. You raise your gun and fire blindly somewhere, anywhere. What's happening? What is this? Why is everyone dressed like that? More figures emerge from within the fog. You're the prophet, a woman says. Don't you see? You name the sins of this world. You are our salvation. The child would have led us to a kingdom of horror. A dark temptation. But you will drive the darkness away and usher the coming of paradise. Your sacrifice will save us all. Her words leave you paralyzed. What is this madness? Whatever they mean, one thing is sure, the child is no longer among the living. Who knows what they'll do to you? You catch the glint of metal nails clutched in a hand among the crowd. Wait, I'm Jesus? What? What the fuck? All right. You just realized? Well, I figured it was something like that, but this kind of settled it. Okay. Entrance to death ending. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, chat, this is such a long ending. And now you can sprint? Wait, what? Miner? Who's there? I thought I heard something. I think. What are you doing under my house? Stuck. Now we found something. Dirt's so thick in my ears it sounds like you're talking through a pillow, swear to God. Me and the boys figured we'd dig some tunnels to hide from the heat. These tunnels go deep, real deep. But forget that because we found something else. There's a hole. Animals go silent near it, compasses go nuts. Some of our guys went in. I stayed up here just in case he needs a hand. If you're thinking about coming down here, steer clear of that hole. We tried digging near it and it's nearly brought this whole place down. Okay. What? Was that the end to it? Why is this in the middle? Oh shit, he's like down here. This is such an interesting ending. What the fuck? And then, what's he called? The Elden Beast shows up. This is crazy. One of those frozen hands could love me. Could you ever manage that? Congratulations, you emerge into an odd space. A hallway stretches before you with a desk at the end. What? The multitudes who fear me could build a grand city. The fuck is this? Is this God? Dude, he just ends up stuck in a farm. Dude, welcome to FEMA? You get recruited? Or? Yeah, I think so. So FEMA usually recruits people. This is a big organization, you'll probably have to deal with a lot of people. You don't know what happened to your home, nor what happened to those who lived with you. You get the feeling you won't ever be going back to your old life. In briefings, it becomes clear that the job wasn't designed with long-term survival in mind. Your only regret is not bringing the poster with you. Poster? Here's the real ending that I got. The killer ending. Mushroom ending. Ugh, that was crazy. I'm done. I will say those endings are too cool to not have a more generous save system, I think. No, I disagree. I think some of those endings were pretty cool. I think maybe a few of them were a little bit too out there, but they were cool. I thought they were cool. Kingswood, 107 months. Much love, but 2 hours ago. You still here? Blazing. Boston Beam Boy, welcome back. Much love. And Mace, again. I read you earlier, didn't I? Thanks again. Yeah, I thought they were cool. The Jesus ending was a little wild. You mentioned you wanted to come on early. You have any idea what time? I do not. I imagine around 5, maybe, but I need to talk to Richard tomorrow before we hop on, so we'll see. Maybe 4 or 5 could be fun. I'll talk to him. Need to work around dinner and stuff, so. Thank you so much for watching, chat. That, sorry. That was fun. It was fun playing with you guys. I will see you tomorrow. We're playing Resident Evil 5 tomorrow with Richard. Should be fun. For now, I shall leave you. Good night, everyone. Bye.